COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Skipped a pregame today. We had lots of late changes coming in there during our pregame segment time, so we wanted to get the changes together and correct for our racing feed, our racing broadcast this evening. So here we are. We're about 10 minutes away from race number 1, and we are set to roll through program changes. Hope you've got a pretty good pen on hand here. Race number 1, the 5, Thor Sealster, will now be driven by Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald on 5 in race 1. Race 2 is clear. Third race this evening. Race number 3, number 6, Mr. Arch. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers for 6 in race 3. Race number 4 to start up the early pick 4. Driver to be announced on number 5, Holly's Treasure. No Rob Shepard, no Tyler Moore this evening. No Shepard, no Moore. And needing a driver for 5, Holly's Treasure in the 4th. Number 6, Sundown, the ownership line, now reading Dave Omochieli. Go on to race 5, number 6, All Out Henry, will be driven by Pam Forgy. Forgy now on 6 in the 5th. Race 6, scratching 3, Alyssa Marie, and 7, Edam's Princess. Remove 3 and 7 from race 6. The 7th race, number 2, Streak Gazana, will now be driven by Brett McDonald, will be wearing blinkers. And number 6, Azalea Sealster, gets a shoeing change in the Hopples. Get let out a half inch. Eighth race, number 2, Roll With It Annie, Open Bridle. Scratch number 5, Miss Sinfonia. And number 8, L'Argent Lucy, driver to be announced, TBA for the 8 in race 8, and put an open bridle on the 8 as well. In the 9th race, number 2, Control the Lightning, has scratched, and that's going to open things up for number 9, Royal Double, now leaving from post position 2. Again, 9th race, there's a key scratch. The 2 came out, and that 9 will be moving in that opening leg of the late pick 4. Races 10 through 11, there are no changes, so we've got you up to speed thus far on changes tonight. Still a few more driver updates to come. When I get those, I will be passing them on. We're now 7 minutes away from race 1 of 12. We'll kick off the action with the Daily Double Exacta Tri Superfecta. It's the HPI Bet Pick 5 play in the opener. Even money on number 2, Dominum Deo. Opens as the fave. There's 2-1 action for number 4. Flop Me Up. I will have a Pick 5 ticket idea here to get things started on race number 1. Stand by. Alrighty, so it's the HBI Bet Pick 5 play right up front here in the opener. This is a go-to wager at the Raceway. I went 3 deep in the first couple of legs. You got Dominum Deo, Euclid, fluffed me up to think about there in the opener. Maybe even number 7, Really Miss. The more I looked at this race, the more I thought she would get a shot from that outside post, and she's the longest shot on the board right now. So, think about that. Over into race number 2, we're on the pace for Casino Classic. She went a big one last time out to finish 3rd. Also using number 3, Lifelong Dream. And the outside chance for 7, So Frisky. Alfie Carroll, a great start to his race meet here. He won on board an Ouellette horse here last week, and he's got a good shot with So Frisky there from post 7 in race number 2. The third race back on the trot. Number 1, LA Magic, was much better last time out, just missing by a nose. Number 3, Secretly Flashy, showing great form. Natasha Day stays on for Brett Lester. 1 and 3 in that middle leg, race 3. I'm going to key up the 1, Dragging the Line, in race number 4. You get Tisha Shimes conditioned, Colin Kelly driven, and you know what? I like the inside post idea. I think this one has the makings to maybe go downtown tonight in London. A key play for me. I'm going to stick to it in race 4, the 1, Dragging the Line. And going deepest of all in race number 5. We're on the trot for that. And to me, nothing is really jumping off the page in there. I actually like the 8, Daylon Midnight, and that's got a 10-1 morning line. A Fortune Teller's K, Don Rankin Jr. at a post 5. And Heineken Sealster will likely take the action, but shows plenty of braking issues there over Grand River Raceway in his last couple of outings. He did have the qualifier, but it was over the big track. So Heineken Sealster, post 2, will take a lot of the action there in race number 5, but as mentioned, the last couple of times on the half mile, he just could not stay trotting. If you want to play along, I believe that ticket would cost about $21.60 on a 20-cent wager. We're about 3 minutes away from the first of 12. Best of luck at playing along. Best of luck with coming up with your own selections here for this HBI Bet Pick 5 play. The horses will be post-parading on the trot here shortly. Good luck tonight. Okay, updating a few more changes on this evening's race card. I do have the driver change for race number 4. The 5, Holly's Treasure, will be driven by Natasha Day. Natasha Day up on 5, Holly's Treasure in race 4. In race 5, number 8, Daylon Midnight, will be racing with an open bridle. Open bridle for 8 in race 5. And just been handed one more late scratch on this evening's card. In race 12, number 8, Dreaming Out Loud, has come out. Scratch number 8 from our 12th and final race. Moments away from a post-parade of race 1 in London. Here come your trotters for race number 1. Stepping out, being led by number 1, Rainbow Gold. The 14-year-old goes out for owner-driver Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Current fave status here on number 2. It's Dominum Deo. Paul McKenzie off to a great meet here in London for Les Écuries GLD Inc. It's Gerard Demers, the trainer. Number 3, Eukelis, a best bet selection for the hashtag Lunos, goes out for owners Stuart McQueen and James Grant Stewart. Trains Anthony Hahn up. Scott West owning and training number 4, Fluff Me Up. It's Scott Coulter in the driver's seat. Thor Seal Steer 5, Brett MacDonald for owner trainer Natalie Elliott. Dina D'Ambrosio along with Dennis Morrissey sharing ownership on 6, Creviar. It's Dennis doing the training and driving tonight. And the outside chance for number 7, Riddle Me Miss, for the owners Larry Beck, Don Schuldeis, Daryl Vleeming training Garrett Rooney is on the lines. Those are your 7 trotters, all on gate for the opener at Daily Double, Exactor Try, Superfecta, the start of the HBI Bet. Pick 5. Getting a look now at number 3, Eukelis Lucerella, guest capper here on a regular basis. His best bet selection, loves this horse's chances tonight. Eukelis was out for trainer Stuart McQueen, Anthony Hahn on board, and this fellow does look kind of keen tonight. 10-year-old son of Ken Wargenden has his head up in the air, and again, he looks very sharp here. Horse players are on him as well. 8-5 currently. Number 3, Eukelis. Less than 2. Alrighty, a co-favorite right now, number 2, Dominum Deo. Morning line favorite status. At a vet scratch sick line here from October 4th, so last starting September 28th, so missing some time coming in. Dominum Deo, though he will be facing easier tonight for trainer Gerard Demers. As mentioned, Paul McKenzie off to a great start to this brand new meet in London. He's been in the winner's circle plenty with preferred action pacers and trotters. Groovy Joe, a winner for Blake McIntosh, the edit distance, and then he's been in the winner's circle a couple times with Charmbo Prince in preferred action. Here's McKenzie on board number 2, Dominum Deo, the current favorite at 3-2. 1 minute. Fluff Me Up, 5-2 action here for the owner-trainer Scott West. Scott Coulter stays on the drive, fitting in well tonight. Fluff Me Up, 10-year-old son of ABC Garland. Leaving from the center, one to consider for sure in this opening leg of the pick 5. Still time. Gates moving. In behind the gate, 7 trotters here for the first of 12 in London. Rainbow Gold, Dominum Deo, You Kill Us, Fluff Me Up, then Thor, Sealster, Crevior. Riddle Me Miss. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Dominum Deo together in the early going. In the center, Fluffed Me Up and up between trotters. You Kill Us. Protecting the inside lane was Rainbow Gold. Those 4 into the opening turn. Dominum Deo for Mackenzie. Coming out on top, still pressing here was Fluffed Me Up, and Coulter sending this one for a front-end mission this evening. This is going to be Fluff Me Up to grab control just prior to the quarter-mile. Dominum Deo, though, he's out rebooting and retaking here just at the quarter-mile marker. Dominum Deo went up and around, 29 seconds flat for the quarter. Fluff Me Up into the holding pattern second. You Kill Us right on the bit there for Hahn in third. A midfield fourth for Rainbow Gold. Then Thor, Sealster, Crevior, and a trailer, Riddle Me Miss. She'd have to circle them. They're single file on this half-mile approach. Dominum Deo getting front end respect here as he closed up as the 3-2 People's Choice right there in second. Fluffed Me Up, angled to the outside in third now. There goes You Kill Us. Following on the live cover, Thor, Sealster getting shuffled. Rainbow Gold, third over for Crevior. The trailer continues to be Riddle Me Miss. The half was a minute and 4/5, 31-4, second quarter breather. Dominum Deo still going forward here. Right on the wheel now is the challenger, You Kill Us. Fluff Me Up continues in the top 3. Then it's Rainbow Gold. Thor, Sealster is gapped on his cover. Riddle Me Miss, a buried 6th. Trailing Crevior, 3/4 up in 1:30-4. Dominum Deo still the one. You Kill Us being asked. And he's still on the wheel of the leader, keeping Fluff Me Up. Locked and blocked third. Off the back end, tipping 3 deep for the drive home will be Crevior, and still a buried 7th for Riddle Me Miss. Into the stretch. Dominum Deo leading. Fluff Me Up will get a chance. Dominum Deo, though, will pretty much go all the way for Mackenzie. Fluff Me Up was second. You Kill Us third. Close for fourth. Riddle Me Miss up against Crevior. 2-0-1-3. Dominum Deo An easy winner here of the opener. Fluff Me Up second. You Kill Us third. Fourth in the photo, number 7, Riddle Me Miss. A 2, 4, 3, and 7. It's unofficial. Down in front came 2, Dominum Deo here. 10-year-old son of Donato Anover out of Highland Ridge by Tom Ridge for Les Écuries. GLD Inc. of Dundas, Ontario. Gerard Demers, the trainer. Winning driver, Paul McKenzie. Less than 90 victories away from his 9,000th career win in the driver's seat. Probably 99% plus of those victories all on Canadian soil. So Paul McKenzie takes the opener here. 2, 4, 3, and 7. As mentioned, unofficial. It's a mile tonight of 2:01 and 3 for Dominum Deo, his 28th career win, number 2 on the season. Going official here in the opener. 5.10 on the win ticket for Dominum Deo. The exactor came back at $7.70. Dollar try, $5.95. The super for $1. We were ice cold for $24.55. But you know, it wasn't that hard, was it? 20-cent super back at $4.91. Rainbow Gold was 6. Dominum Deo was a winner. You Kill Us third. Fluff Me Up second. Thor Sealster 7th. Crevior 5th. Riddle Me Miss up the inside to be 4th. 29, minute 4/5, 1:30 and 4, the mile of 2:01 and 3. Dominum Deo takes the opener from the top of 6:13, 2:7, 5:4. Turn the page, go on to race 2 for a group of 8 on the pace. An exactor try super, no changes in race number 2, 5 minutes away. So a pick 5 pool just shy of $12,000, and about half of the pool still live and in play after the favorite Dominum Deo started things up. Best of luck if you're still going forward here into race number 2 on the pace. Post parade, a little over a minute. Post parading now, our pacers for race number 2. This is a good looking field of fillies and mares on the pace. Exactor Try and a Superfecta. Number 1, Salisbrook Ocean. It's Brett MacDonald for owner Edward Gork, the trainer Brian Lee. 6-5 action on number 2, Casino Classic. She was much better last time out here in London. Scott and Keith Manders sharing ownership. Rob Manders training. Austin Sorey stays on the drive. Lifelong Dream will be 3. It's owned and trained by Greg Merlot. Jason Ryan. Guess we're looking at the 4. A Woodmere Rio. Totterborth for Gord McDonald. Doug Good. Gord trains. Number 5, Azucar Pipe Dream for owner, trainer, and driving tonight, Tom Ham. Insincerity 6. Scott Coulter driving for owner trainer William Ham. Outside chance for 7, So Frisky for Luke Willett, along with Paul Bernard and Nita Willett, the trainer, Alfie Carroll. And the trailing spot for 8, Bookie Baby. This one goes out for Wall-Time Stables Inc. The trainer is Dean Wall. Driving is Bruce Richardson. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for this exactor try and a superfecta. And there is that 3 Lifelong Dream, Jason Ryan on for Greg Merlot. Here's Casino Classic. She's still at 8-5. Your current favorite. She was outside for a long ways last time out. Showed a decent back half at a big price. No price tonight with that inside post. Casino Classic. Austin Sorey stays on for the Manders. How about number 7, Oh Frisky? It's a tough post to overcome here, but she does have the early speed to work with there. Back in late August over George, and she got to the opening quarter parked in 26 and change. So maybe firing off the wing. So Frisky, Alfie Carroll on for the Willettes. 2-1 second choice. Lifelong Dream. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with, but should there be a hot early pace to chase after, she will be coming late. She'll be coming at some point regardless. Lifelong Dream. Jason Ryan on board for Greg Merlot. Inside of 2 minutes. Here's Tyler Borth on board the 4 Woodmere Rio. The last line now. It's a bit deceiving. Shows on top and then backing up abruptly through the final quarter. I can tell you she raced about a quarter mile prior to the start. She was way behind, had to make up about 20 lengths to reach the starting car, and then she's on top at the quarter mile in 28 and 4. So for me, really, between catching the gate in that first quarter, she probably paced a half in 55 seconds and then had to finish up 3/4 of a mile following that. So maybe expect a bit more from number 4, Woodmere Rio this evening. Decent price at 9-1, less than a minute. And what's not to like about old Insincerity, the 12-year-old daughter of Ram Baron out of Super Philly by Armbro Emerson, trying for that 60th career victory. 59 wins coming in, 380,000 plus lifetime earnings, owned, trained, and bred by William Ham all the way. Scott Coulter on board, old Insincerity, in with a shot here at 6-1. Final call for wagering. The starting car set to move into position here very soon. Final call. Pacers top of the stretch, Salzburg Ocean, Casino Classic, Lifelong Dream, then Woodmere Rio, Azucar Pipe Dream, and Sincerity, So Frisky Bookie. Baby is in the back tier spot. Here they come. And away they go, first to show, So Frisky, Casino Classic, and Salzburg Ocean. Up between Pacers went Woodmere Rio. Opening turn leader, it's going to be So Frisky for Alfie Carroll. Doing the killer crossover and reaching pylons now as they straighten for the backside run. So Frisky closed up here at 2-1, the second choice in front by 2.5 lengths. Casino Classic, the 3-5 fave in for the 2-hole journey. Gapped off a third for Salzburg Ocean. Woodmere Rio looks at it from fourth ahead of Bookie Baby. Lifelong Dream from Off the Speed. She's about a dozen lengths off them there in sixth. Then came Insincerity. The earliest trailer was Azucar Pipe Dream. 28 and 2, the quarter-mile speed. So Frisky, unchallenged. Towing along as Casino Classic still gapping slightly third. Salzburg Ocean fourth and in for Woodmere Rio, then Bookie Baby. Here's Lifelong Dream getting underway for Jason Ryan. And a lap to go for So Frisky, still tugging on Carroll here. The half was clocked up in 57 and 3, and she's still going forward. It's Casino Classic bravening up here in second. Salzburg Ocean continuing third, and there goes Woodmere Rio. She's angled to the outside in fourth. Catching the cover is Lifelong Dream up by 3/4, and So Frisky, she's getting them there. Pocket pulling now. There goes Casino Classic. Woodmere Rio moved into third, then the Salzburg Ocean. Lifelong Dream keeps on coming there in fifth. 1:27 and 1 for 3/4. So Frisky has moved all in. Casino Classic living on the outside now. Lifelong Dream set to make it a threesome as she gains from a third, and she's up on the wide side and coming quickly. So Frisky all in here. Casino Classic still coming. Here's Lifelong Dream on the far outside down to these three. Casino Classic. So Frisky was coming back. They're on the line together. A picture to decide the second. Lifelong Dream finishing third with Woodmere Rio fourth. 1:57 and 3. Very close here between 2 Casino Classic and 7 So Frisky. They are on the line together. Casino Classic appeared to have her, though So Frisky was coming back to her right on the finish line. No doubt about the third place finisher, number 3 Lifelong Dream. The 4 Woodmere Rio completing a superfecta. Still waiting on a photo here. Looks like 2 Casino Classic. 2, 7, 3, and 4. It's unofficial. Here's Casino Classic coming back, the 7-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark out of Art Alliance by Artiscape for Scott and Keith Manders, Robert Manders. The winning trainer, Austin Sorion, for this victory. Her 27th career win. That's her first on the season. Getting off the schneid here. Casino Classic as she wins in 1:57 and 3. Congratulations. It's official. $3.50 to win in Casino Classic. That exactor $11.90 is all right. Even the try, dollar try, $12.40 for those. Nice price. Super effective for $1.40, $2.15. Ice cold again, but not so hard again, right? Daily double, a pair of twos for $11.40, and that's all right. The official rundown for race 2. Salisbury Ocean 5th. The Casino Classic won it. Lifelong Dream was 3rd. Woodbury Rio 4th. Azucar Pipe Dream 8th. Insincerity 7th. So Frisky 2nd. Bookie Baby finished 6th. 28 and 2. 57 and 3. 127 and 1. The mile of 157 and 3. Casino Classic gets her first victory of 2021. She's back in London where she loves to be. From the top of 5, 1, 3, 4, 8, 7, 2, 6. Third up and coming back on the trot. Put the blinkers on number 6, Mr. Arch. 4 minutes away from an exactor try in Super. Here we go, back on the trot for race number 3 at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Week 3 of a brand new meet here in London. You're looking at number 1, LA Magic, much better. Last time out, just missing for owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Colin Kelly stays on. Number 2, it's Wind Creek. Jay Harris tonight for owner-trainer Katie Graham. Ron Knows, Michelle Latat, John Allaire share the ownership on the 3. Secretly Flashy, Brett Lester training. Natasha Day on board, trying to make it 2 in a row. Secretly Flashy. Here's number 4, CD Max. Scott Coulter driving for Dave Williamson along with Paul Mahone. It's Gary Mahone training. Again, Coulter for the 4, CD Max. Mac Justice 5, Brent Ballore. Training and driving for Karen and Dan McIntyre. Blinkers going on 6, Mr. Arch, owned by Randy Fulmer, along with Phil Catcher. Randy trains Alfie Carroll. Outside chance for 7, Eternal Jewel, Don Rankin Jr., owning training and driving, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. And the trailing spot 8, Twin B Hugs, Travis Henry on for Francis Dumichel, and Jackie McManus and Robert Daly. Francis training. Those are your 8 trotters for race number 3, the Exactor Try into Superfecta. Just over 1 minute. About a minute left for wagers here on race number 3. Group of trotters. Current fave, number 3, Secretly Flashy, trying to double up. 7-2 action for both 1, LA Magic, and 6, Mr. Arch. Here we go. The trotters in behind. 7 starters on gate, plus a trailer here in race number 3. The favorite continues to be 3, Secretly Flashy. They are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. LA Magic away nicely from the inside. Mac Justice to be up close. Trotting from 3rd, Wind Creek. Way up on the outside was Eternal Jewel, bending through that opening turn. It was LA Magic that did come out on top, with Mac Justice set up for a 2-hole ride here at a juicy 15-1. Gapping slightly in 3rd was Wind Creek, 4th best away for Twin Bee Hugs. Then it's back to Eternal Jewel. 3rd to last was the 6-5 fave, Secretly Flashy. Then CD Max, the earliest trailer, Mr. Arch. 29 seconds flat was the quarter mile for LA Magic, released here at 9-2. He's just coasting along unchallenged here at 3/8 completion, all alone in the 2-hole. Mac Justice still 3rd. Wind Creek still 4th. And staying in there, Twin Bee Hugs, Eternal Jewel, Secretly Flashy getting underway, needing about 8 lengths to win it. CD Max next to last, and Mr. Arch continues to trail a 59-4 halftime. LA Magic still doing some pretty good things here. It's Mac Justice following 2nd. 3rd and in was a Wind Creek, now getting it away in 4th. 3rd moving forward, Twin Bee Hugs providing cover for Secretly Flashy, who continues to gain off the back end. Getting shuffled back here was Eternal Jewel. CD Max way out there for Coulter is trying to make something happen from 6th. And the trailer, Mr. Arch, 130-1 for 3/4. LA Magic still there, still coming. Twin Bee Hugs locked in the box now 2nd. Mac Justice a buried 4th for Wind Creek. Widest of all for the drive home. CD Max, Secretly Flashy, I don't think so. LA Magic still going strong. Mac Justice is holding down 2nd. LA Magic, 4 left turns, now on his way to the winner's circle here. Kelly on board for McGuire. It's Mac Justice for 2nd. Wind Creek 3rd. Twin Bee Hugs finishes 4th in 2:01-1. Number 1, LA Magic with the mild upset here at 9-2. He goes all the way in 201-1, winning over 5 Mac Justice at a price. Then the 2, Wind Creek finishing third, and 8, Twin Bee Hugs rounding out the super. The favorite off the ticket here. 1, 5, 2, and 8 unofficial. LA Magic, he was much better in his late, as we said, and today he goes downtown in London. LA Magic, a winner tonight, 201-1. This 5-year-old son of Kadabra from the Yankee Glide Mare, Celebrity Sweetie, now is an 8-time winner. Third victory on the season for owner-trainer Brian McGuire of Windsor. Colin Kelly on for the victory. Congratulations. Third race now official. 1180 on that win ticket for LA Magic. How about the exactor? 1 and 5 coming back at $113 even. Nice price. Dollar try. $476.05 in the super. For a buck, $2,269.70. 20 center coming back at $453.94. So LA Magic all the way, your winner. Wind Creek finishing third. Secretly Flashy seventh. CD Max 6. Mac Justice second best, then Mr. Arch 8. Eternal Jewel finished fifth. Twin Bee Hugs was fourth. 29, 59 and 4, 130 and 1, and it's a mile of 2-1-1. LA Magic all the way from the top. 137, 6-2, 8, 5 and 4. Fourth up and coming, Natasha Day will be driving 5. Holly's Treasure. Number 6, Sundown. The ownership line now reading Dave Amaccioli. 8 pacers to contest the opening leg of our early pick 4 exactor try super. 6 minutes to think about it. Updating a driver change for race 8. Go on over to race 8 for the 8. Large on Lucy. Make it Brett McDonald. Horses and drivers for race number 4 entering the track now for Post Parade. Number 1, Dragon the Line. It's owned by Michael Goldberg, trained by Tisha Symes. Colin Kelly trying to come right back. Number 2, Living on a Dream. Travis Forbes owning. Katie Miller does the training. Brett McDonald up. Jane Walker, Tom Smith sharing ownership on 3. Full credit with Jane training, Tom driving. Shadow Moon Rising for Travis Henry for Rick Ryer, along with Paul Berberich. Dale Fritz trains. Natasha Day now driving 5. Holly's Treasure for owner Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Sundown 6. Tyler Borth for new owner Dave Amoccioli. It's Tim Myers training. Amoccioli. 6 is Fiscal Policy for Parkinson Farms. Mike Horner training and driving. And then the 8, Lil Memories. Nick Stewart on board for Greg Drew. Gerald Weir. Conditions. 8 Pacers then for the 4th. Exactor Try Super. This one starting an early pick 4. Okay, so the early pick 4 starting up here. You still have time. I've keyed up the 1, Dragon the Line here in this opening leg. Does show a trip in 56-2 over London here on October 11th. A decent back half and racing up close. Finished in the top 3. When you look through the program page for the rest of the miles, that kind of jumps off the page for me, and that is why I've keyed up Dragon the Line here with that rail advantage, now taking 2-1 action. And the current favorite here went 5 deep in the 5th race, make it 6 deep with the Trotters in race number 5. And then 5 deep in race number 6, we went back to the pace. You can actually take the 3 horse out of race number 6. That was a late scratch on this evening's card. And over into race number 7, the 4 Senior Beach Babe or 7 Kempenfelt is where I'll go in our 4th and final leg. It's the early pick 4 starting up here next. Again, there was a scratch in race number 6. Number 3, Alyssa Marie, came out late. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own pick 4 tickets here, moments away from a start. Less than 2. Getting a look at the current favorite, number 1, Dragon Online, living up to that 8-5, a morning line. Colin Kelly has another win with some early speed, gets another rail to work with here. He will try to come right back after scoring with L.A. Magic in the third. Colin Kelly up on 1, Dragon the line here for Tisha Symes. A little over a minute to play, and early pick 4 in London. How about number 8, Lil Memories, following out the speed of Dragon the Line here, and Nick Stewart gets the call for trainer Gerald Weir. Underneath a full moon in London, a big full moon here tonight. 3-2 currently on number 1, Dragon the Line here. Still time to fire in late on an early pick 4. Good luck. And behind the gate here, we've got Dragon the Line, Living on a Dream, full credit, Shadow Moon Rising, Holly's Treasure, Sundown, Fiscal Policy, Lil Memories, trailing out. Here they come. And there they go, Dragon the Line, another rail advantage for Kelly, and he is sending Sundown way up on the outside, going to be widest of all through this opening turn. Living on a Dream to be up close as third, on by the opening 8th. Sundown keeps on coming here. Sundown grabbing control at 12-1 for Borth. Dragon the Line went on hold in second. Living on a Dream is third. It's a retake. Give and go here just prior to the quarter mile as Dragon the Line goes back to the top. 28-1, brisk opening quarter mile here, and now it's a 2.5 length lead for Dragon the Line. Second best is Sundown. Living on a Dream traveling in third. Lil Memories looks at it from fourth. Holly's Treasure is fifth. Back to full credit in sixth, and next to last was Shadow Moon Rising and the trailer's Fiscal Policy. So here's Dragon the Line. He took a sharp drop at post time. He closed up as the 2-5 choice, and he's got a lap to go to seal the deal. Tippy-tap reminders to stay alert on his front-end mission. 58-3 halftime. He was 30-2 through his second quarter breather. Dragon the Line, a 4-year-old son of Dragon again in front. Here's Lil Memories now showing up to battle on for second against Sundown. Taking fourth and going wide was Holly's Treasure. And gapping along the inside was Living on a Dream. Nothing yet from Shadow Moon Rising, full credit. And trailing Fiscal Policy on by 3/4. High-tailing it there was Dragon the Line. 127-3, 29 flat. Through the third frame, Dragon the Line still on top. Borth appears to have a handful here with Sundown, and it's about to get very interesting here for the stretch drive. Dragon the Line on top. The heavy favorite will try to hold off a 12-1 shot in Sundown. Sundown, no answer to the pace setter. Dragon the Line on top and moving away. Colin right back here for a driving double. Sundown was second. Shadow Moon Rising third, and full credit getting fourth. 157-2. The favorite does not disappoint. Unofficial winner number 1, Dragon the Line, going all the way. That's back-to-back victories for driver Colin Kelly. Heavy favorite Dragon the Line, starting up at pick 4, a pool of $8,360. Second best was Sundown at a juicy 12-1. Number 4, Shadow Moon Rising, finishes third with the 3, full credit fourth. 1, 6, 4, and 3. It's unofficial. Down in front, there's winning trainer Tisha Symes and winning driver Colin Kelly with Dragon the Line, the 4-year-old son of Dragon again, at a Poetic Lady by Western Ideal for the owner Michael Goldberg of Toronto. Pretty much a gate-to-wire score there. Dragon the Line, 157 and 2. Third career win, that's 3 on the season. Loves it on the lead. Dragon the Line, a driving double early on the card for Colin Kelly. If you happen to be with us here for our simulcast, PL Porsche, who was a race winner here on opening week, happens to be in race number 1. She's leaving from the rail for Ryan Clements here of London. Lauren House training and driving PL Porsche from the rail here in race number 1 as Woodbine Mohawk Park gets started up on our simulcast. Fourth race official, $280 to win for Dragon the Line. Exactor $15.80. That's all right. Dollar try $25.70. The Super for a buck $85.70. Nice price there. Dragon the Line was a winner. Living on a Dream 5th. Full credit 4th. Shadow Moon Rising 3rd. Holly's Treasure 7th. Sundown 2nd. Fiscal Policy 6th. Little Memories was 8. 28 and 1. 58 and 3. 127 and 3. And it's a mile of 157 and 2. Dragon the Line, Colin Kelly doubles. From the top, a 154, 37, 2, 6, and 8. Fifth race, Trotters up and coming. Pam Forgy will be driving 6, All Out Henry. Shove an open bridle on number 8, Day Lawn Midnight. 10 minutes to post time in the 5th. Exactor try. It's a super high-five play. So 9 minutes away from the Super High Five trotting event in race number 5, the London Virtual Yearling Sale. First session ends today. The individual yearling auctions in the first session of the 2021 London Virtual Yearling Sale close beginning today. Closed up at noon. Bidding is underway on all 155 horses with the schedule of the auctions closing up as follows. So the Monday start for the hip numbers 1 through 39 ended at 12 noon. Hip numbers 40 to 79 are now open and closing tomorrow at noon. Hip numbers 80 through 119 are open and will close at Wednesday at noon, and then Thursday at noon the auction will be closing up for hip numbers 120 to 155. You can find out more info on standardbredcanada.ca. It's the London Virtual Yearling Sale underway with the first session that has ended today at noon. 8 minutes to post time, race 5. Here come the trotters for race number 5, an exactor try, Super High Five event. You're looking at the one, What Can I Say, owned by Ashley Bako. Lori Bako trains Colin Kelly at the sulky. Heavy action on number 2, Heineken Sealster, owned by Glenn Lindsay, trained by Don Lindsay, with Travis Henry on board for the drive. Blue Shoe Investments, owning Tyler Nostat, training. It's Austin Sorey driving. Number 3, Lady Katarina. Super T from Post 4. It's Scott Coulter driving for the owners John and Chris Yake. John trains. 5, it's Fortune Tellers K, owned by Don Rankin Jr., Ralph McKinley, and Mike Leeming. Rankin trains and drives. Pam Forgy, the owner, trainer, driver of number 6, All Out Henry. I Am What I Am. At a post 7, Jay Harris for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw. And to complete this one, number 8, Date Lawn Midnight for Daylon Farms Limited. And Gordon Yo, Jen Pinkerton trains. Garrett Rooney is in the sulky. Those are your 8 trotters then for an exactor try and a super high five play. The heaviest action on number 2, Heineken Sealster. He got involved with some braking issues his last few starts through the end of September over Grand River. He was making breaks at the start. Put him on the qualifying list. The qualifier looks good, though it's over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Heineken Sealster will have to mind his manners. If he can do so, he will be very tough to take down here in race 5. Getting a look at Mr. Handsome here. Not Colin, the horse. What can I say? What can I say? Is Mr. Handsome around these parts? The 10-year-old stallion son of muscle mass out of Personal Touch by KM Laser goes out for the Bakos. Colin Kelly gets another rail to work with here. His 3rd rail tonight. And he will try for his 3rd straight driving victory. Less than 2 minutes to post time on race 5, the high five. Second choice in wagering now. You're looking at him. I am what I am. Jay Harrison for Joe Shaw. Gets some class relief. Was facing the lights of Cena Magician and Neon Lights, Pollard Hall, last time out. Gets much easier, though a tough post to overcome for number 7, I Am What I Am. Seconds away from race 5, the high five. Starting car in position now. The Trotters set to line up. Favorite continues to be number 2, Heineken Sealster here at 4 to 5. It's going to be What Can I Say, Heineken Sealster, Lady Katarina, then Super T, Fortune Tellers K. All Out Henry, I Am What I Am, Daylon Midnight is in the trailing spot. Trotters for race 5. They're on the upper turn. Getting close to a start. Here they come. They're off. Heineken Sealster away cleanly thus far along the inside. What Can I Say? Heineken Sealster appears to be trotting to the top here at 2 to 5. What Can I Say is trotting from second to third and in for Lady Katarina. Fourth best away for Daylon Midnight. And Fortune Tellers K is racing at a 5th. Super T 6. 7th is All Out Henry. The earliest trailer was I Am What I Am. So Heineken Sealster had a very brief, anxious moment behind the gate as they swung into the stretch, but Travis Henry kept him together, and he's got him on the point here, following a quarter mile of 28 and 3. Heineken Sealster at 2 to 5. Looking brave tonight in London. Second best is What Can I Say? Staying in third, Lady Katarina, and underway at a 4th. There goes Daylon Midnight at a big number. 24 to 1, in fact, for Rooney. Following on the cover, Fortune Tellers K. Staying inside was a Super T. Then we go back to I Am What I Am. The trailer is All Out Henry. 59 and 2. Halftime speed for Heineken Sealster, the 8-year-old son of Federal Flex, unchallenged here with 3/8 left to go. What Can I Say? 2-hole riding out there in third. Daylon Midnight. 4th and in for Lady Katarina, then Fortune Tellers K, Super T, I Am What I Am, and still last, All Out Henry. Heineken Sealster has found another gear, and he now has a 2, make it 3-length lead over What Can I Say, who fights on for second against Daylon Midnight. Lady Katarina is inside to be 4th, saving ground and gaining a position there with Super T in 5th, sputtering 6th, Fortune Tellers K. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go, and Heineken Sealster has done everything right so far. Heineken Sealster on top, and he is trotting away. A much the best winner here in the 5th. On for the deuce was Lady Katarina. Then came Super T. What Can I Say? And rounding out the high five was Daylon Midnight. 1:59 and 4 jog for Heineken Sealster. Henry for the Lindsays. For the high five combination, it's 2, 3, 4, 1, and 8. For a winner's circle photo, Heineken seals their 8-year-old son a Federal Flex from the Angus Hall mare Hollywood Beauty for the owner, Glenn Lindsay, trainer Don Lindsay. Travis Henry was on board for an easy gate-to-wire victory, 159-4. So Heineken seals their now a 19-time career winner. His third victory on the season, bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan. Heineken Sealster victorious here at 2-5. Going official here. Going official in the fifth. What can I say was fourth? Heineken Sealster was a race winner. Lady Katarina finished second. Super T third. Fortune Tellers K seventh. All Out Henry 6. I Am What I Am 8. Daylon Midnight finishing fifth. 28-3, 59-2, 129-2, and it's a mile of 159-4. Easy for Heineken Sealster. Top down a 412 37 685. 290 to win. Exactor 790. Dollar try 1510. The high five for 20 cents 59.34, and the pick 5 20 center were 22.22. Turn the page. Go on to race 6 for a late pick 5. Exactor try super as we go back on the pace. Scratch the 3, Alyssa Marie. Scratch the 7, Edam's Princess. And the 9 will not start. Remove 3, 7, and 9 from race 6. So a late pick 5 in London. Here we go. Deep as the ball here in this opening leg. Race number 6. And again, you can pull that 3 off the opening leg in race 6. She was a late scratch on tonight's card, so she didn't come off the graphics just yet. 1, 2, 5, and 8 then for me in the opening leg. Race 7, we're using 4, Senior Beach Babe, and number 7, Kempenfelt. 8th race, it's the 1, Scottish Mock, or 4, Frills and Lace. 3 deep in race number 9. Take note, number 9, Royal Double is moving in the 9th race. Royal Double, such an easy winner, first time for trainer Bruce Goit. Another live bullet tonight, possibly, for Colin Kelly in the 9th race. Number 9, Royal Double, will be moving in and leave from post number 2. So keep that in mind. That is a key play for tonight's 9th race. 10th race, Willie or Won't He? Been a long time since he's been in this easy, I would think. Post 7, I don't think would pose much of a problem. I like him to go all the way. Here's Colin Kelly with another live one. Could be a big, big night here for Colin, as he's already in for 2 victories on the night and still plenty of action left to go. Late pick 5, starting up here in race number 6. Give it some thought and take a shot. 4 minutes away. Here comes your field now for race 6. A group of $7,000 claimers to start up a late pick 5. Exactor Try Super. It's the one. Dex the Land out first. Back off the claim and back under the ownership and being trained by Sheldon Rose. Austin Soary's in the bike. Number 2 to be Cafe Society. Alfie Carroll for the owner-trainer Gary Freer. Next on parade, the 4, Ezra Express, Nick Stewart for Jack Racing Stable, Jeremy Brewer training. 3 was a scratch in here, key scratch of 3. The 5, Together We Run for Rachel Roberts, trainers Daryl Roberts, Colin Kelly. Blue Water Beach, the 6, Tyler Moore driving for Nancy McGuire, trainers Tyler Nostad. 7 is out. 8 is Bye Bye Daddy. Garrett Rooney for Michael and Kim Carther. Mike does the training. Those are your starters then for race 6 and Exactor Try Superfecta. Start of our late pick 5. Co-favorites right now are the 1, Dex the Land, and 4, Ezra Express. Two-minute warning. In behind the gate, then, Dex DeLand, Cafe Society, Ezra Express, Together We Run, Blue Water Beach, one trailer, Bye Daddy. Reduced field of 6 here to start up. A late pick 5 in London. Here they come. They're off and chased up in the early going. Dex DeLand to take them on out of there. Plugged in from the back tier spot. Bye Daddy. Floating on out of there for third was Together We Run. She is settled into pot on position. Cafe Society got away in fourth. Ezra Express. Next in line to be fifth and trailing the field, Blue Water Beach. So they all found pot on position early in this one, and Dex DeLand will carve things out for Austin Sorry. Bye Daddy for a great journey here in second, 28 and 4 quarter mile speed. Together We Run is settled down in third, fourth and in Cafe Society. Now getting underway. It's Ezra Express who will go first up for a long ways, providing cover to the favorite at 9 to 5. Blue Water Beach would have to circle them from last. Dex DeLand up front, unchallenged, right on the bid in second. Bye Daddy taking third on the outside. Now Ezra Express, Together We Run, getting shuffled. A second over toe up. Now in fifth is Blue Water Beach, the trailer Cafe Society, 59 and 1 halftime speed, so 30 and 2 rated second quarter for the pace setter Dex DeLand, and she's got 3/8 left to go. Bye Daddy is a handful. She wants to go, but she's got no room just yet. Ezra Express keeps on plugging away there. She's third and wide, fourth and in for Together We Run, and is set to tip 3 wide. Blue Water Beach, the trailer continues to be Cafe Society. 3 quarters went by in 1:29 and 1. Dex DeLand still going strong. Bye Daddy appears to be poised here for Rooney, and a right line right now. She'll give it a go. Bye Daddy comes after Dex DeLand. The favorite Blue Water Beach battles on for third against Together We Run. Dex DeLand leading. Bye Daddy trying to go on by Dex DeLand. Bye Daddy. Dex DeLand on top. Bye Daddy for the deuce. Blue Water Beach finishing third and fourth for Cafe Society, 159 and 3. So it's a 1, 8, 6 and 2. Top 4 unofficial. Back down in front. Dex DeLand. 8-year-old Baymare by Badlands Hanover. Met of Dex the Balls by Presidential Ball. Back into the barn of owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. And underneath the line first for Austin Sorry. That is Dex DeLand going downtown in London, 159 and 3. Her 27th career win. That's 2 on the season. Congratulations. Race 6 going official. Dex the Land, a race winner. Cafe Society 4th. The 3 had scratched. Ezra Express 6. Together We Run 5th. Blue Water Beach 3rd. The 7 had scratched. Bye Bye Daddy was second best. 28-4. 59-1. 129-1. The mile of 159-3. Dex the Land going all the way. Sorry on board for Rose. Top down a 1-4 scratch. 6-5-3. Scratch 2 on the bottom. 680 to win for Dex the Land. That exactor came back at $39.60. Dollar try, $36.45. The super for a buck, $146.95. A 20 center worth $29.39. Race 7 up and coming. Brett McDonald will be driving 2. Streakazana. Blinkers going on 2. Number 6, Azalea Sealster. It's a shoeing change, and the Hopples get let out a half inch. Still on the pace. Race 7. Exactor tries super in 12 minutes. Pick 4 Will Pays are now on display here, going on to race number 7. Favorite to complete it. We'll call it 4. Senior Beach Bay would come back at $23.20 based on a dollar play. There was action for 2. Streak Gazana as well. Streakazana comes back at $40.45 based on a dollar play. That's a 2-minute warning now. We're inside of 2 minutes as we get a look at the favorite, number 4, Senior Beach Babe. She's taking a drop now to 7-5. Jay Harris stays on board. She got roughed up last time out when she had to go at first up for a long ways. Still managed a solid third. Had a couple of victories before that. Jay Harris on board, likely to have her in play in the early going. Senior Beach Babe, now an odds-on favorite at 4-5. Just over a minute to play race 7 in London. Final call for wagering here on race number 7. We are seconds away. Heavy favorite now is number 4, Senior Beach Babe at 1-2. Some late action coming in on number 7, Kempenfelt at 9-2. Gates moving then. It's a group of $8,500 claiming fillies and mares on the pace. Number 1, Queen Jane Blue Chip. Then the 2, Streakazana. 3 is Ladies from Hell. 4, Senior Beach Babe. 5 is Fly Santana. 6, Azalea Sealster. 7 outside Kempenfelt. 1 trailer 8. Miss Brandy K. Big enough speed here to come. Race 7 in London starts right now. There, Streakazana leaving on out of there. Azalea Sealster gets chased up on the early going. She's going forward for Rooney, and she may have the pocket ride, and yes, indeed, she does. It's going to be Streakazana to carve one out for Brett McDonald. Azalea Sealster is in the 2-hole at 12-1, right up there with them in third. Ladies from Hell. It's a gap of 4 or 5 to Queen Jane Blue Chip in 4th. 5th best away for Miss Brandy K. Senior Beach Babe already at least a dozen lengths off the lead, and she is gapped off at 3-5. And next to last was Fly Santana. Kempenfeld is trailing 28 seconds flat. The opening quarter mile for Streakazana. Streakazana leading by a length and a half. Azalea Sealster working out a trip here in second, still with them in third. Ladies from Hell, and still that gap to 4th. Queen Jane Blue Chip, and she's getting tippy-tap reminders. Inside to be 5th was Miss Brandy K. There goes Senior Beach Babe as she gets underway out of 6. Still a lot of work to do for that heavy favorite after a half mile of 58 seconds flat. Senior Beach Babe providing cover to Fly Santana. The trailer is Kempenfelt straightening for the backside run. Streakazana is leading. Second best Azalea Sealster. She'll try to braven up. All alone in third. Ladies from Hell. 4th and in. Queen Jane Blue Chip. You know what? It's not going to happen for the heavy favorite here. Senior Beach Babe, she is 5th, and she is not gaining. 1:27 flat for 3/4. Streakazana, Azalea Sealster chased up here for a drive home. Still holding down the 3rd, and she's all alone there. Ladies from Hell, an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Streakazana, Azalea Sealster, a peek to the outside, though she will not make it happen. It's going to be Streakazana here on the class drop. McDonald for Forgy. Azalea Sealster second. Third goes to Ladies from Hell, and on to take 4th was Fly Santana. 1:57 flat for Streakazana all the way in London. Number 2, Strikazana goes all the way here over 6, Azalea Seals. Number 3, Ladies from Hell, third. And the 5-horse, Fly Santana, came from well back to get fourth. 2, 6, 3, and 5, and it's unofficial. Returning down in front, Strikazana, the 4-year-old bay mare by Western Paradise out of Stonebridge, Madonna by Arts Place. For the owner, Dr. Steve Taylor, trainer Pam Forgate was Brett MacDonald, catch driving for the victory. As she goes all the way in 157 flat, and she was very sharp tonight. Strikazana, another one coming off the schneid here as she picks up her first victory of 2021. It comes in London. Strikazana scores at 5-2. Going official here, 7:30 on a win ticket for Strikazana. Exactor 56.80. Dollar try, 166.30. The super for $1, 740 even. The 20 center came back at $148. The pick four, based on a dollar play, 40.45. The 20 center 809. Queen Jane Blue Chip was 8. Strikazana won it. Ladies from Hell third. Senior Beach Babe fifth. Fly Santana fourth. Azalea Seals third, second. Kempen Phelps, the 7, Miss Brandy K was sixth. 28, 58, 127, the mile 157. Strikazana, her ninth career win, and that's her first of the season. And it comes in London from the top in 8-1-3, 5-4, 2, 7, and 6. Race number 8 up and coming for the Exactor Try and Superfecta. You can scratch the 5, and Miss Sinfonia. Open Bridle for the 2, Roll with it Annie. Open Bridle for the 8, L'Argent Lucy. Make that driver Brett MacDonald on 8. 9 minutes away from race 8, Exactor Try, Superfecta. We have them on post parade now for race number 8, being led by 1, the Scottish Mock. Rob Doyle, training and driving for Danielle Mead. Number 2, Roll with Sedani. Stouter Boris driving for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Katie Rose's 3, Travis Henry on for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather trains. Dwayne Sillier, the owner at Braden Rabeling, training. Number 4, Frills and Lace. Scott Coulter. 5 is out. The 6, A Bit of Billy, Garrett Rooney for Lenore and Eric Prince. Lenore trains. 7 outside would be Lily's Penelope. Sheldon Rose owning and training. Austin Sorry tonight. And then the 8, Large on Lucy. It's going to be Brett McDonald now driving. Leased by Steve Bester, trained by Catherine Cochran. 7-horse field now for race 8. The Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. And we'll offer a shout out to Andrew Carnegie, who's tuned into the raceway tonight. Andrew, noting that all winners so far have come from post positions 1 or 2. Think about it. Two-minute warning, 2. Starter calls them in here for race number 8. Favorite has been all along number 4, Frills and Lace. Odds on right now at 4 to 5. Pretty good value in the remainder of the field. 4 to 1 action for the 1 Scottish Mock. Next choice being 7, Lily's Penelope at 9 to 2. The gate's moving. A group of $7,000 claimers lining up. Reduced field of 7 with the scratch of number 5. We've got Scottish Mock, Roll with it Annie, Katie Rose's Frills and Lace, then a bit of Billy, Lily's Penelope, L'Argent Lucy, back tearing it. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Sorry, timed it from the outside with Lily's Penelope. A little steppy there in second, went Frills and Lace. She's bumpy gated going into that opening turn. Lily's Penelope up on the outside to grab control. KD Roses pockets up in second. And finding a better stride there and settling in for third was Frills and Lace. A midfield fourth for Scottish Mock. Fifth best away was Roll with it Annie. Then we go back to L'Argent Lucy, the earliest trailer. A bit of Billy. Quarter mile speed. It was quick for this group. 28 seconds flat. Lily's Penelope. Missionized tonight. The pocket sitter, a long shot, and Katie Rose's heavy favorite. Frills and Lace peeking to the outside there at 2 to 5, though she is still a bit bumpy gated. Moving to the outside and fourth went Scottish Mock. So here we go. Just over a lap to go, and Lily's Penelope chased up to keep on going. Here comes the favorite, Frills and Lace. Right up and after her now. It's Katie Rose's inside to be third, fourth and wide. The Scottish Mock, a buried fifth for Roll with it Annie. Setting it up third over. L'Argent Lucy, a bit of Billy continues to trail. A 59-second half-miler, and it's Lily's Penelope down the backside. Chased up second, Frills and Lace out there in third. Scottish Mock, a locked in block fourth for KD Roses. Angled 3 deep on the outside now. Went to L'Argent Lucy trying to find a way on through. Roll with it Annie. There goes Scottish Mock at 6 to 1. Scottish Mock fits to the favorite now. Here's another turn, and she's not liking it. That was Frills and Lace sputtering between pacers. Scottish Mock on the wide side has come on to grab control for Rob Doyle at 6 to 1. The heavy favorite, Frills and Lace, will have to dig down deep. Roll with it Annie's coming up between mares now. Scottish Mock. Here's another rail horse winning in London. An easy victory here. The 2-horse, Roll with it Annie, finishes second. Close for third. L'Argent Lucy was against Frills and Lace. So on a night where the 1 and 2 have won every race on the card, there's a 1-2 exactor in race 8. So as mentioned, Andrew Carnegie picked up on the Winners being from the 1 and 2 hole thus far in tonight's card. Here's a 1-2 exactor with Scottish Mock on top. 5-year-old bay mare by Mach 3 out of Scottish Queen by Estrellos, owned by Daniel Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle training and driving this one to an off-the-pace victory. A mile tonight, 2 minutes flat. The mare's 9th career win, her first on the season. How many times have we seen that thus far tonight? These horses that are the 04s coming in, and they're picking up their first victories of 2021 here in London. One, 2, 4, and 8. Top 4. It's unofficial. $15.10 on the win ticket for Scottish Mock. Exactor worth 95 even. Dollar try 152.55. The super for a buck 1600 36.65. The 20 center worth 327.33. Scottish Mock won it. Roll with it. Annie was second. Katie Rose is fifth. Frills and Lace finished third. The 5 had scratched. A bit of Billy sixth. Lily's Penelope seventh. Large Aunt Lucy finished fourth. 28. 59, 129. The mile was 2 minutes flat. Scottish Mock, and her first victory of 2021 comes in London. From the top down, a 1, 2, 5, 3, scratch 6, 7, and 4. So as mentioned, all winners coming from numbers 1 or 2 thus far tonight. I can guarantee you the 2 horse will not win race number 9. The 2 has scratched, but the 9 is moving in and can win from post position 2. Again, the 2 horses scratch. Number 9, Royal Double, is Indigo, leaving from post position 2 coming up in the night. Exactor tries Superfecta. It's the late pick 4 getting underway in about 7 minutes. So a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 9, a few minutes to go. Opening up as a favorite, number 4, That's a Beach. It's a first-time starter for Bob McIntosh. Austin Sorey gets the call to drive That's a Beach in his first lifetime start. Number 1, Poplar Duke, I'll also include. And along with that, number 9, Royal Double, who does move in and will leave from post position number 2. The 1, 4, and 9 is what I'll use in this opening leg. A key play for me and a key play for many. Likely number 7, Willie or Won't He in the 10th race. He gets away from the preferred types and probably the easiest I've ever seen Willie or Won't He in to go here in recent years around London. Willie or Won't He, the outside post to overcome, but I don't see it posing much of a problem. I see him going right to the top in there. He shows a third in 57-4 over London in his latest, and that, friends, is a few seconds quicker than the rest of the field. Willie or Won't He, the one to beat in race 10, my key play in there. And we're 5 deep to go along with it. Races 11 and 12, if we can get up and around there. So there you see, 3 deep onto a key and 5 deep in the final few legs. And I believe that's a $15 ticket on a 20-cent wager. Here come the Pacers, stepping out on Post Parade, the 9th race, non-winners, 5,000 lifetime, exacta tries, super, start of a late pick 4. Number 1, it's Poplar Luke, owned and trained by Brad Van Stone. It's Garrett Rooney in the sulky. 2 is scratched. Here's a look at 3, Classic Kobe, Johnny Hahn, on board for Blanchard Stables, Inc., along with Brock Bartley. John Blanchard trains. Here's a first-time starter at a post 4. That's a Beach for Bob McIntosh Stables, Inc., along with CSX Stables and Dave Boyle. Bob McIntosh training, Austin Sorey driving. So Rock Me to Sleep, number 5, Tyler Jones for Bill Leon, trainer Jeff Williams. Number 6, it'll be E.L. Wild Sport, owned by Ed Lewis, trained by Jack Ray, Scott Ray on the lines. 7 is Azucar Jack, owned by Joe Carr. Tom Ham training, and Scott Coulter is in the driver's seat. And number 9, Royal Double, is going to move in here and leave from post position 2 for Allison Hepburn and Bruce Goit. Bruce trains. I've got the Colin Kelly listed to drive a number 9 Royal Double, and there they are. Colin Kelly already in the winner's circle a few times tonight. Gets a great shot with 9 Royal Double, again leaving from post position 2. Getting a look at 9, a Royal Double there, scoring down his second time for trainer Bruce Goyd. He was a winner for that barn last time out. Easy winner at that. He was 4-1. When going away at post time, he won like a 3-5 shot. It's the only time he hit the board. And a big turnaround for him in his latest. Royal Double will try to double up here in London. He's a current favorite at 8-5. Moving in, the 9-horse Royal Double, leaving from post position 2. Here's that Bob McIntosh trainee, number 4, That's the Beach. Goes out for his first career start with Austin Sorey on board. Tried to get to the races back in June with a couple of qualifiers over Woodbine, Mohawk Park, and then there was a vet scratch sick in July at Grand River. Put away for a while, and here he is showing up in London. This is That's a Beach, a 3-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach out of Well Pondered by Ponder. Again, for the strong connections of Bob McIntosh and company. Austin Sorey on the 4. That's a Beach. 4-1 value player. Two-minute warning, less than 2 minutes to post time now. The countdown clock is rolling. Here's a look at another first-timer in number 7, Azucar Jack. Now, I had the pleasure of sitting with owner-breeder Joe Carr on a morning of qualifiers here on my return to London, and Joe really has some high hopes for this 3-year-old colt son of Warwee Needy, Tom Ham training. Scott Coulter gets the call to drive. Now, he was out for a gate schooler on the morning that I saw him, and he looked all right on his schooler, and then he qualified well. He's showing the back half in 59-3 in the qualifier. Azucar Jack, good-looking son of Warwee Needy, and we'll wish all the best to owner-breeder Joe Carr with the Azucar Jack. Tom Ham condition, Scott Coulter in the bike. Tough post to overcome there in his first lifetime start, post 7. Just about a minute left for race 9. Action continues. A number 9, Royal Double, leaving from the inside post 2. He's even money. Next choice at 5-2, it's the rail horse Poplar Luke. And then the first-time starter from McIntosh, number 4, That's a Beach, offering at 4-1. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. It'll be Poplar Luke, then Royal Double, Classic Kobe, That's a Beach, So Rock Me to Sleep, EL Wild Sport, Azucar Jack, the trailing spot for One Drink a Go. Who do you like? Eighth of a mile from the start. Race 9, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. EL Wild Sport timed it perfectly here for Ray, and he's crossed right on over here to grab control. Poplar Luke gets away in second. It's Royal Double just floating on out of there for third. Plugged in from the back tier spot was One Drink a Go, getting on through that opening eighth. EL Wild Sport here on top by about 4 open lengths. Released at 8-1. He's in control. Fighting on for second. That is Royal Double. Royal Double parked in the early going here, giving chase to the pace setter. Not looking good here for the even money favorite thus far. He parked through that opening quarter. He's parking around turn number 2, 27-3. The front two are going all in early. EL Wild Sport giving fits to the favorite. Royal Double. Royal Double hung out to dry here, right up there with them in third. Poplar Luke way back to One Drink a Go in fourth, fifth and in. That is Sir Rock Me to Sleep gunning underway now. It's a big pace to chase. That's a Beach, his first career outing for McIntosh, and he's rolling up quickly. He was fifth, fourth, and now taking aim at the front three. The half timed up in 56-4. EL Wild Sport on the lead. Royal Double may not happen tonight because here comes That's a Beach swooping them. That's a Beach. He was fourth, and now he's on top, and he is cruising away. That's a Beach. A first-time starter here for McIntosh was at 3/4 in 1, 26-1. He's gone so. All he has to do is stay pacing. This is That's a Beach taking off in full flight. Battling on for second, Poplar Luke against a spent EL Wild Sport. Giving up abruptly was Royal Double. This is That's a Beach, a 3-year-old son of Sunshine Beach, out for his career debut, and he's going to win by a lot. Sorry was on board for McIntosh. Second best, Poplar Luke, then EL Wild Sport. One Drink a Go. 155-1, Maiden Scorcher. Welcome to London. That's a Beach. Number 4, That's a Beach, romps over 1, Poplar Luke. Third in there, number 6, EL Wild Sport. Number 8, One Drink a Go. Finishing fourth. 4, 1, 6, and 8. It's unofficial. Making his way back to the winner's circle here for race number 9. It's the career debut win by That's a Beach. There he is in full flight on the slow-mo. That's a Beach, likely one of the fastest horses I have ever seen in a career debut during my time in London. That's a Beach, a 3-year-old son of Sunshine Beach out of Well Pondered by Ponder for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., CSX Stables, and Dave Boyle, Bob McIntosh Training. Austin Sorey on for this victory again, 155-1 in his career debut. A maiden scorcher in London. Congratulations. Alrighty, so That's a Beach wows us here in London tonight. That's a Beach paid $5.70, exactor $40.70 for those two. That's all right. Dollar Try $49.80. Dollar Super $218.90. The 20 center worth $43.78. Poplar Luke finished second. The 2 was scratch. Classic Kobe 7. That's a Beach. A much the best winner. Sir Rock Asleep was 8. EL Wild Sport 3rd. Azucar Jack 5th. One Drink Ago 4th. Royal Double was 6th. 27-3. 56-4. 126-1. And a mile of 155-1. Maiden mark. That's a Beach. From the top, 2. Scratch 7. 183. 546. Race 10 up next. Trotters for an exactor try. Superfecta, as well as the pick 3 play. Got about 7 minutes to post time. Pick 5 will pays are all on display. These are based on 20-cent wagers. The favorite to complete it, of course, it would be 7. Willie or won't he? He opens up at 1 to 9. The pick 5 play for 20 cents comes back at 101.25, and that's all right considering what's come in. Number 1, Neon Lights, second choice, 569.19 coming back on the 20 center. Should the 4 or 6 happen to upset, and it would be a huge upset, there would be a carryover on the pick 5 coming into tomorrow evening's card. So best of luck if you've got a live play or two in this 5th and final leg of Elite Pick 5 in London. The 10th race will also start up a 20-cent base wager pick 3 right here in the 10th. On Post Parade now, your trotters for race number 10. Exactor tries, super. Start of a pick 3. We're going to get a look at number 2, Wings Up first. It's Brett McDonald driving for Cleveland Walters. Trainers Todd Ratchford. More to come here. Number 3, Cash is stepping out for owner-trainer Katie Graham. Jay Harris. Dennis Duford owning and driving number 4, Junior, conditioned by Ashley Duford. Kevin Davidson, the owner. Bruce Richardson training and driving number 5, Polar Hall. Zorvig Tim is 6, Lauren House, training and driving for Zorvig Stables Limited. Willie or won't he from post 7, Colin Kelly for Phil McGuire, the trainers Kyle Bossens. Red Hot Torch, the 8, Jason Ryan, training and driving for a numbered Ontario group. And now stepping out as number 1, Neon Lights for Jack Ray. and Megan O'Neill, Jack Train, Scott Ray to do the driving. Those are your starters then on the trot for race 10. Exacta Tri, Superfecta, and a start of a pick 3. Less than 2. Favorite in here, number 7, Willie or Won't He. Surprisingly, 6-5. I figured this horse would be a 2-5, 3-5 favorite, but right now you're getting better than even money for a win price on number 7, Willie or Won't He, facing much easier tonight. 5-2 for number 1, Neon Light. 7-2 for 2. Wings Up. Still time to fire on race number 10, just over a minute. And as I say that, Willie or Won't He actually goes up in price from 6-5 to 3-2. As mentioned, I thought 2-5, 3-5, maybe, because it's a much, much easier spot for Willie or Won't He. The only thing that could throw a wrench into it would be that outside post 7, but he's got such great gate speed. I see him firing here. Less than a minute. Gates moving. Trotters for race number 10. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off. Willie or won't he gets the marching orders in this one. Polar Hall left out along the inside. Neon Lights. Willie or won't he gunning for the top. Polar Hall taking him a bit. He's stinging him through this opening turn. Willie or won't he being made to work for this early lead. He will grab control, and he did go off at 3-5. As expected, Willie or won't he, 3-5, as expected, on the point in London. Second best is Polar Hall. Neon Lights looks at it from third. Wings Up is traveling in fourth. That comes ahead of a Cash. Or makes that Red Hot Torch in fifth. Sixth is a Zorvig Twin. Gapped up into seventh was Cash. And then we'll go back to the trailer Junior. Opening quarter mile speed, 28-1. This is Willie or won't he. On the class drop, he's in front by 2. We'll try for a second quarter, maybe a third quarter breather as well. Willie or won't he on top. Polar Hall continuing second. Neon Light stayed in. Going out was Wings Up. Wings Up traveling first up for MacDonald. Trying to follow on that move, Red Hot Torch. Then it's back to Zorvig Tim. Still gapped off. And seventh was Cash. And way back to Junior, 58-3. Half-time speed, so we got a 30-2 second quarter. Willie or won't he to bring him on the backside. Polar Hall continues with the follow-in trip second. Neon Lights is trotting from third, way up on the outside. Red Hot Torch begins to travel there in the fourth. Fifth and in for Zorvig Tim. 3 quarters went by in 1:28 flat. Willie or won't he still appears to be tugging on Kelly. He hasn't been challenged yet. Racing at a third, Polar Hall. Neon Lights is a third, fourth and wide. Red Hot Torch, fifth and in for Zorvig Tim. An eighth of a mile left to go. Willie or won't he? I think so. Second best is Polar Hall. Willie or won't he on the class drop? He will just trot off into the night. Here's Colin Kelly in for 3. As good as advertised here, Willie or won't he? Polar Hall was second, then Neon Lights and Red Hot Torch, 158-3. Number 7, Willie or won't he? Easy winner there in the 10th. Over the 5, Polar Hall. 1, Neon Lights, third. And 8, Red Hot Torch, fourth. 7, 5, 1, and 8, your top 4 unofficial. Colin Kelly, a big night on the go here in London, and he's not done yet. He's just got it, Willie or won't he, to his 45th career win. 8-year-old son of Angus Hall, out of Mike's Story by Eager Sealster. For the owner, Phil McGuire of Arthur, Kyle Boston's conditioned. Colin Kelly driven to win, made it look quite easy. Aboard Willie or won't he in 158-3. Congratulations. 10th race official, $3.30 to win for Willie or Won't He. Exact Dairy, $11.90. Dollar Try, 2015. The Super for a buck, $86.35. 20 center came back at $17.27. The pick 5 on to race 10. 20-cent ticket came back at $101.25, and that's all right. Neon Lights was 3rd. Wings Up 7. Cash was 6. Junior 8. Puller Hall 2nd. Zorbig Tim 5th. Willie or Won't He won it. And Red Hot Torch was 4th. 28-1, 58-3, 128, and a mile of 158-3. Willie or Won't He for his 45th career win. Top down a 3-7-6, 8-2, 5, 1, and 4. 11th race up and coming. No changes in there for a late double. Exact or Try Super. We're on the pace for our final 2. Here we go. Starters on parade for race number 11. Back on the pace for a late double. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Number 1, My Wish List for You. Travis Henry for owner, trainer Steve Bossens. Number 2, Top Royal. A much better post to work with tonight for Brydown Farms Inc. Trainers Kendall Ron, the driver Jay Harris. Number 3, Amini for Dave Morgan. Trainer Richard Morrow, Brett MacDonald. Gary Stoddart owning Patrick Bissett trains for Stonebridge Drama. Scott Coulter. Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider share the ownership in 5. Maddie's credit. Cassidy trains Natasha Day up. Paul McKenzie on 6, Sports Check for Frugal, Not Cheap, Stable, along with Daniel Plouffe. It's Blake McIntosh training. Ryan Stewart owning and training 7, Innocent Kiss. Scott Ray to do the driving. Those are your 7 pacing mares for a late double. Exactor, Try, Super. Guess we got a filly or 2 in here. We've got a Meanie from post 3. And she had a solid win from an outside post over Flamborough in her latest. Sports Check, another filly, comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, getting away from Ontario Sire Stakes action for this. So 7 starters, late double, Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta. Getting a look here at number 6, Sports Check. The filly comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. As mentioned, gets away from the Sire Stakes action. Blake McIntosh training. Paul McKenzie on board. So some class relief tonight for the Sports Rider filly. Sports Check, a one-time winner this season. It was over the 5/8 track at Georgian. Showed a 52-4 victory as a 2-year-old over Woodbine Mohawk Park. How about number 1, My Wish List for You? I just posted a little something on Twitter. Did you know we have 4 of the top 10 drivers for wins in Canada 2021 competing here at the Raceway on a regular basis? Travis Henry finds himself in the top 10. He's number 7. Colin Kelly holds the number 2 spot, second only to James MacDonald. Then you've got Austin Sorey with 160 victories in 6th. Travis Henry, 159 victories in 7th. Brett MacDonald rounds out the top 10 with 153. So there you have it. Colin Kelly, 192 plus victories now. You can add those 3 tonight to his total as he tries to track down leading driver for wins in Canada, James MacDonald. So there you have it. Colin Kelly, Austin Sorey, Travis Henry, Brett McDonald, all driving here tonight, all part of the top 10 drivers for wins 2021 in Canada. There's a look at Top Royal. Now, she loves to be on or near the lead. She gets an inside post to work with this time out. I'm expecting more. Have a look at Top Royal offering 5-1. Race 11, gates moving. My wish list for you on the inside. Then Top Royal, Mini, Stonebridge Drama, Maddie's Credit, Sports Check, Innocent Kiss. 7 Noses, all on gate, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. There, Rafa Mini, Top Royal leaving 1-2 along the inside. My wish list for you. Maddie's Credit trying to get involved early. Stonebridge Drama went right to the pylons there to be fourth. Through the opening turn, Anna Mini, the filly, trying to go around. My wish list for you. Top Royal settled into third. Fourth best away for Stonebridge Drama. Under tight lines in fifth, Maddie's Credit. Then we go back to the filly Sports Check. The trailer, Innocent Kiss. Opening quarter-mile leader, it's going to be a Mini for Brett McDonald. He's on board for Morrow here at 3-5, 28-4 the quarter-mile speed. To open it up, my wish list for you is tracking second, Top Royal. She's on the bit for Harris third. She's thinking about it, and she's pulling. This is going to be Top Royal to roll first up against the filly, Mini. It's Stonebridge Drama looking at it from fourth. Maddie's Credit is fifth. Sports Check continuing sixth, ahead of Innocent Kiss. It's a lap to go, and chased along up front of Mini. Had them by the half mile and 58-1. Top Royal now will try to steal that heart away from the pace setter, Amini. Amini and Top Royal right there with them in third. My wish list for you, Stonebridge Drama. Highlined at a fourth. Maddie's Credit now getting underway. She's fifth. Sixth with Sports Check. The trailer continues to be Innocent Kiss down the backstretch for the second and final time. And Amini lets it out or not. And she's got it by 2. Second best and back on for the place spot. My wish list for you. Top Royal is in between pacers, holding third. Fourth and in for Stonebridge Drama. The wide side for Maddie's Credit. Widest of all, Sports Check going 4 deep for Mackenzie. And along the inside, Innocent Kiss has saved all the ground and into the stretch. Amini still the one. My wish list for you now gets a shot on the outside. Coming late, Stonebridge Drama to the finish. Amini for the victory. Second best, my wish list for you, then Stonebridge Drama, and it may have been Innocent Kiss at 25-1 to complete the superfecta. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review action by number 3, Amini, turning for home. Possible pylon violation here by the unofficial winner. Hold all tickets. 3, 1, 4, and 7. Your top four unofficial. Again, the judges' inquiry involves the unofficial winner, Amini. They're going to review her action turning for home for a possible pylon violation. Number 3, Amini did come back. She is the unofficial winner thus far. Daughter of sports writer out of St. Lads. Hatheroo by Presidential Ball. It's owned by Dave Morgan of Stony Creek. Richard Murrow trained and Brett McDonald. Driven to win. Again, it's still unofficial. Amini, the subject of a judge's inquiry. If she stays the winner, 157 trip around London, that's all right. It would be her 6th career win and make it her 7th career win, and it would be 3 on the season as she just scored over Flamborough at her latest before she came to London. Amini, the ongoing judge's inquiry here. They're going to review the action turning for home. Getting set to send out the footage here of number 3 turning for home. And here is the subject of the judge's inquiry. You can see the pace setter. She's close. Again, on the slow-mo, pace setter. Judges are reviewing number 3 for a possible pylon violation here. Judges make the call. Number 3, Amini, was inside 2 consecutive pylons, though she was not lapped on at the finish. Thus, no placing of the winner, Amini here. 3-1-4-7. Again, she was inside 2, though not lapped on at the finish. 3-1-4-7. Looking to stand here on race 11. So Amini, the filly, wins, pays $340, exactor $670, buck try $1170, buck super $88.15. The 20 center came back at $17.63. My wish list for you was second, Top Royal 6. Amini won it. Stonebridge Drama third, Maddie's Credit 7th, Sports Check 5th, Innocent Kiss finishing 4th. 28-4, 58-1, 126-3, mile of 157 flat for Amini. That is 2 in a row in Ontario. From the top at 2-6-1, 3-7-5-4. 12th race, Finale up next. Put a Swedish blind on number 2 Press Time and scratch number 8, Dreaming Out Loud. A field of 8 then, 7 on gate plus a trailer for the added distance, Super High 5, Exactor, and Try 11 minutes to post time. Post parading now. The starters here for our 12th and final, led by one. River Dally, Travis Henry driving for Michael Arndt. The trainer's Heather Pickett. Steve Binkley owning. Jim Ellis trains number 2 Press Time. Jay Harris. Made to Shine 3 Scott Ray for William Stevenson and James Stevenson. William trains. Paul Chapman owning and training 4 Chappie's Boy, Lornhouse. Nat Day stays on 5 Sports Zipper for Michelle Latot and John Allaire. It's Brett Lester training. Garrett Rooney, Richard Carroll share ownership on 6. Here's That Man Again with Richard training. Garrett driving. An outside chance for 7. Party in the Shadows. Brad Gray owns. Kyle Boston trains. Colin Kelly trying for his 4th driving win tonight. 8 is out. And to complete the field will be 9, Frowny's Miracle for the owners Kyle Bossens, Dale Betts. Kyle does the training. Brett McDonald will be driving number 8, Frowny's Miracle, one of 2, Kyle Bossens. Starters in here, as mentioned, number 7, Party in the Shadows, Colin Kelly trying for the Grand Slam. 8 pacers then for the added distance, Exactor try, Super High Five. Less than 2 minutes. In behind the gate for race 12, our finale, the added distance of 1.16 miles. 7 on gate plus a lone trailer picking up speed. Here they come. It's go time. They're off. Press time. Leaving sharply. So too as here's that man again up close. Sport Zipper and the wide side for Party in the Shadows. Action got tight for a few of them as they bend through the opening turn. Press time out there on the lead. Here's that man again at a big price. Sitting second, still coming on the outside. Party in the Shadows. Made to Shine. Got away in fourth. Fifth and in for Sport Zipper. Then it's back to River Dally. Frowny's Miracle, the earliest trailer was Chappie's Boy. Making a front. A sluggish Party in the Shadows. Colin Kelly worked him to get there at 9-5. Party in the Shadows on top. 28 seconds flat for the quarter mile. Press time with the bridle change. Pocket riding in second. Long shot. Here's that man again third. It's Made to Shine, who's got to be thinking about it fourth. He closed up as the 6-5 favorite, and he's out and rolling, it appears, with just over a lap to go. Following in that move will be River Dally. So the halftime leader was Party in the Shadows. Press time right there second, and now Made to Shine to grit grind away. He's third and wide. Fourth and in for Here's That Man Again. Switching outside to be fifth was a River Dally. A buried sixth for Sports Zipper. Frowny's Miracle has gotten underway, and the trailer, Chappie's Boy, 57-1, halftime speed, and Party in the Shadows still going on with it. Made to Shine still coming on the outside, way up on the outside. Frowny's Miracle beginning to pick it up for McDonald. Final turn action now. After three quarters, it was 1:28-2. Party in the Shadows high-lined around the final turn. Second best, Made to Shine, and third and in. Press time could use a way through. Here's that man again still up there into the stretch. Party in the Shadows. Here's Press Time on the outside. Press Time trying to go on by. Party in the Shadows or Press Time? Party in the Shadows. Press Time was second. Made to Shine or Here's That Man Again in a show photo. And then Sports Zipper was against Chappie's Boy. A mile and a tick covered in 2, 4, and 3. Party in the Shadows. Unofficial winner, number 7, Party in the Shadows. Then 2, Press Time over 3, Made to Shine. Number 6, Here's That Man Again, fourth. And on for the final spot in the high five. Number 4, Chappie's Boy, the longest shot on the board, finishes fifth. 7, 2, 3, 6, and 4, and it's unofficial. Colin Kelly, big night at the office here this evening. Again, Colin Kelly in for 4 driving wins on the night. He's number 2, only behind James McDonald for driver wins in Canada 2021. Again, the Grand Slam aboard Party in the Shadows, 3-year-old son of Shadow Play, out of Tea Party Princess by Art Major for the owner breeder Brad Gray of Dundas. Kyle Boston's condition, Colin Kelly, driven to win the added distance of 1.16 to 4 and 3. Congratulations. Judges' inquiry here now in race 12 involves number 2, Press Time. Judges' inquiry involving 2, Press Time. They're going to look at his action through the stretch. Possible interference on 3 through the stretch. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, there's been a placing. Number 2, Press Time, finished second, will be placed third for causing interference to number 3 through the stretch. It's going to make the new call read a 7-3-2-6-4. Going official here in the finale, River Valley was 7, Press Time, second placed third for the interference on 3 in the stretch. Made to Shine, third place second. Chappie's Boy, fifth. Sports Zipper 6, here's that man again, fourth. Party in the Shadows won it. The 8 was a scratch. Brownie's Miracle finished 8. Mile and a 16 covered in 2, 4, and 3. Party in the Shadows, 8th career win. That's 6 on the season. Colin Kelly, 4 driving wins on the night. Congratulations, Colin. Top down reads a 7-3-2-5-6-4-1. Scratch 8 on the bottom. That'll do it for live racing this evening at the Raceway. We're back in action tomorrow evening. Another 5:50 start time. Your free program selections for Tuesday on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.